Oh, lovely. Tech issues. Tech issues every step of the way. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now it's capturing. Like it was supposed to have been. I was doing that before I started. I look over and it's not doing it anymore. Kind of scared me. Anyway. Start off with a bite of my snack. How you doing, V? Come to the shit show, huh? Just realized I forgot all of my lighting. My hair didn't dry very well. I have been fighting tech issues. I was going to play The Evil Within. Unfortunately, the game is very possessive, and I couldn't get my mouse off of it. So if something happened in the OBS window, there wasn't anything I was going to be able to do about it. If I needed to ban somebody or do something in chat, I'd have to completely close out of the game. So we went with my second choice, Soma. I don't think the numbers on it were quite as good, but you gotta do something, right? So, anyway, how's your day been so far? That sounds kind of quiet to me. I kind of hear it. We'll try it. Normal, yeah, why not? Yeah, I tested it to make sure that it seemed to work. I didn't think it saved anything. And I muted it while it played a big cutscene, so I'm still very in the dark. Read some reviews, looked at it a little bit online. I know it takes place underwater, has some sort of mechanical monsters in it. So,
okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Sounds fun.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here,
It's an
take
odd
that.
thing to say.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley,
Look
I
red.
need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
First objective of the game, answer the phone.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry.
That just looks really quiet on my thing here. Turn that up just a skosh.
I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Mouse feels just a hair tight. Smooth mouse. I don't know what that is. Is it shaved? That's a little too much. Yeah, it's probably going to work. All right.
Where did I put the tracer
Yeah,
fluid?
it's probably all right.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid. Where are you?
Wait, what's that?
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Really? I used the mouse to open and close the door. Okay. Put that back away. Got any pizza left? Okay, I'm moving my mouse and I can't open the pizza. See if there's anything in there. Don't know how that's gonna feel to me during the gameplay. I'm in Canada? I don't like that.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing.
Yeah, Canadia's
this
okay, I
weekend
guess.
or next.
I know a couple people from there that are
Anywho,
good people.
just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Bleeding will continue in the coming months. So we really do have a bleeding brain.
Oh, I forgot to hit send. Better late than never.
Well, that was constructive, I suppose. All right, how do I get out of here? It's a video game where you send emails and don't know what that's supposed to be a drawing of. I don't know why, but for some reason that looked like a question mark at the end there. Get well soon? That throws better than the empty box.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Summer's too hot for me. I spent a lot of time working out in the heat and the sun. On hot machinery. Without breeze, shade, or gratitude. And I learned to prefer cooler weather. And if I stand too close, the door won't open. That's weird to me. Okay, I have not found that medication. Camera lens and something. It's hard to tell which drawer you've got selected there. close it now.
There it is.
I don't usually put my prescription stuff in the cabinet with the dishes. Just doesn't seem to make sense to me.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
I, for one, like when things taste a little bit like metal. That's just how much of a metal guy I am. All right. So now we go. All right, first mission, a success. Answer the phone and drink nasty prescription. We're doing good.
Works anymore, I tell you. They're all sick. Oh, it's all a lie. A stinking awful lie.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
Well, at least he's got a sense of humor about it, I suppose.
All a big setup.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Yeah, I don't think the Munster's here.
Thought this place would be busy.
Okay, so I gotta figure, how do I back out of there? Duh. I gotta figure out the code? Is that what I'm seeing? Start going through people's stuff, why not? Do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. They don't offer a class from the manufacturer. You couldn't find somebody that already knew how they work. Okay. Left it on a note. So I thought that was a damn glass. We're looking for a note. I turn pages. Doesn't seem like I can. Something about the phrase trial and error, talking about you know, brain surgery or whatever we're looking at here is a little. I mean, it's not like it's the early days of medicine. Dr. Munchie, that's our guy. No, I can do that and read. Can't pick up the. Forgot I had to hold the button and dropped it. Can't do anything with it anyway. Yeah, that's going to take getting used to. Okay, so we're looking for a note. The code on it, I guess. Probably coded into one of the paintings in a way that I'm not going to figure out. Is there not a hint here? Okay. So where would I find the note? Was not read and thrown away. Well, we were doing good. We answered that phone like a champ.
Can't give up yet.
Especially since the door's locked. No other rooms I can get into. Can't climb in there, I guess. Get in through the roof.
This is the place, right? Must be.
Really?
Let's just call Machi real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
Can I, though? Oh, things are going downhill quick. I wonder. Plug that in. Something on there that tells me. Maybe not. hint in here? The very first challenge of the game. Oh, damn it, no. Get away. It is not going well. Okay, a couple of them look a little more worn than the others. Really? Really?
Dr. Munchie? Can you hear me? Hello? All right, we need a code.
Yeah, I understand I need a code. That is not a helpful hint. Oh my god, it's going to be like Hollow Knight all over again. Yeah, just wander around until you happen into something. Can't pick those up. Clue outside somewhere?
Not yet. I can figure this out.
Apparently I can't figure this out. Oh my god, did they make it that subtle? Yeah, if the puzzles are going to be this subtle, there's no way I'm finishing this game. Where the hell? What else could I be looking at? I need to look at. really? ZQ8. I find out the code by trying to climb into a hole in the ceiling. And or did the game give me pity just as I was doing that? I'm gonna... Am I remembering? No. Which button has Q on it? I use those so rarely. 7, I was off one. And it wasn't even right? What? That was what it said, wasn't it? ZQ8? I'm tempted to make a clip of my own stream to go back and look at it. Okay, so were those just random numbers? Or am I remembering them wrong? Show them again. Come on, send me a new email with the dude something for me. Fuck. Easier to see with the lights off? Okay. So it's back to being dark as shit. Because that somehow shows me nothing. Write it down on the box.
There has to be a way to get into the lab.
Z8Q. Q8Z? Did at this point I'm thinking I just remember it wrong. Okay, it showed me some random fucking numbers that it's not wanting to show me again. That I was so surprised to see by, I'm not sure I'm remembering them right. I think at this point you just kick in the door or go, okay, this is the wrong place, and leave. Professor WEIB. Nine, 3, 4. What's that in the corner? That's nothing. I'm just about to cheat and look it up on the fucking internet. This is stupid. Why is it so subtle? The hint it gives you is so weirdly triggered. And it doesn't give it to you again. Alright, do something else to give me a hint. Kind of looks like a So I'm in a locked room I can't get out of. What the hell else could it be? Gotta be something I'm missing, right? Gotta pick up in here. Is that 2504? Forgot about that thing in there. No? Okay. That took... Why am I shutting the drawer? That took way longer than it should have. What the fuck were those numbers that it flashed on screen? I got preoccupied with those. Where am I supposed to go to? All right. It's an interesting sign. In a room that I can't get into.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
So, what exactly are we doing?
We're going to do a scan of your brain. Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
So it's not just a study, this will actually help me.
I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
You know I have a serious condition, right? You heard about the car crash, the X months to live deal?
Yes, I heard. Must be hard having to hear that. As you know, it's because your brain is weakened so much that it can start to bleed every so often.
And if it ever gets real bad, it will kill me.
Well, we probably can't restore your brain completely, but we should be able to make those X months turn into years, decades even. And if you take care of yourself and don't do anything too crazy, we should be able to get you to outlive the best of us.
I really hope you're right about this.
Me too. This could make a huge difference for how we treat people with brain damage. So, what do you say? Should we get going?
Sure. Let's get started.
Take a seat.
Sit down in the chair and we're going to tinker with your brain. Sounds like the plot of a movie.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny. I'm not supposed to put myself in.
Well, this room looks different. Omni-tool. Okay, so it won't let me open the door. Guess I need to find one of these Omni-tool things. Or I could do that. Seems to be a leak. What is that symbol? I always want to remember the symbols. Home is a state of mind. That's a little on the hippie side. You always want to check the bathroom out. sure that thing would weigh a ton. So this hallucination stuff looks kind of computery. A glitch you'd see in a game or on TV or whatever. I mean, I'd be a little upset by now. I think the shock would have worn off. I'd be like, seriously, someone come out here and tell me what the fuck's going on, where I am.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
How did I do that?
Okay then. Well, she was not wrong. I'm struggling to get the doors open. That sounded like Munchie. I think it did anyway. Okay, I'm not seeing any doors or anything here. No supplies. Interesting. Munch print. And the guy's name was Munchie? Yeah, spelled different, I suppose. Yeah, nothing there. Man, I'm not smart enough to be playing all these games that give you no direction. Okay. Can't open that. Can't do that yet. to do with this.
Oh, it's working better than expected.
Yeah, it's the same recording. I assume recording. Let's try something. There. This way. That locked gate. Can't use that to break the lock. Okay, so it's something subtle. Okay, so let's find something that kind of looks like that. See if it'll let me open it. Okay, so it's just the lid. And there's nothing in there of use, I don't think. Whatever that is, that doesn't look like anything in the picture. Oh man, I'm gonna start yawning. No. Okay, we didn't look in here very well. Okay, can't open it anyway. Which I think I'm okay with. I'm really gonna have to pull everything off of every shelf and look at it. How is it I always just end up wandering around looking for what I'm supposed to do? This thing was moved a minute ago. It's not now.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others?
Very subtle.
Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Well, that one's gone. It opened the door for me. Okay, so things are very subtle, not real clearly marked. So I really do need to go look at every little nook and cranny of everything. I'm guessing it's telling me I need to do that for a reason. That I can do that for a reason. I don't think I want to go through that door just yet. No, not quite yet. Let's look around a little more. See if we can find some sort of weapon. Or at least a stick I can sharpen. This is the type of game I usually play with the lights off, not with LEDs in front of me and overhead light. I see anything anyway. Also needs an Omni tool. Needs an Omni tool. Take care of this real quick. All right. I'm going to try reporting that real quick too. Is there a way I can? Well, it's not published to chat, so yeah, that's something. Okay, I don't see a way to report that as spam. Well, I think the door with the noises on the other side is the only way left to go. See anything here? Alright. Well, whatever it was on the other side sounds like it calmed down by now. Omni tool, awesome. Tab to see inventory. Easier reading. Okay, the onboard intelligence. Adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior. This is reading an awful lot like some sort of AI. Introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. Alright, see inventory with tab. Just has the one item. Stuff here, but it doesn't seem like much of it does anything. Let's go back to that first area. Try my tool in some of those doors. Interesting moving light. Okay, that gate's open now too. What all could I stick my tool in? Okay. Guess I can't do that yet. Does it seem darker in here than it was? That's not an Omni-tool thing. Isn't there something else?
Carl, it's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the door.
That's the same thing. Alright. Since we're here, we'll go this direction first. Don't know what that was. Wait a minute. That's just a big circle. Yeah, this is where I was a few minutes ago. Okay. So, where was the door that asked for the tool? Not helpful. It's still locked. Ow.
Shit.
I'm just trying to get close to shits that I can see. See if there's a prompt. Suppose I should have known that was going to buzz me. It does look an awful lot like electricity. Okay. Is there something in here I can put my tool with? Really want to find something to put my tool in or against, or something to open a door. I may have to turn up my damn gamma because I can't see anything. With my lighting, a lot of this is just black screen. And that's not much better. Another robot that I can't seem to interact with. It's that purple light. Other side of a fence. Let's try to talk to one of these other robots. Nope, not that one. Same. Same.
Hey, you. Can you talk?
Yep. Nothing new in here. Except the lights are out. Let's see, I'm gonna try to get onto this. Can't get onto this computer. A little space I hadn't seen before, but I don't. Doesn't seem to do anything. Can't tell what that's supposed to be. Something else I'm supposed to get here? Can't really get to that. Just looks like random junk. They filled the world with all kinds of loose items. None of which seems to do a whole lot. Empty drawers. Okay, so it's got to be something I walked past. Probably 30 times. This doesn't open. This doesn't like my tool. Holding the button and pushing a different button didn't matter. What is this? Have I seen this? A corner I haven't been to yet. Doesn't seem to offer me anything. Yeah, this is the room I woke up in. Okay, so this is the only thing I can do kind of anything with. But nothing's happening. Okay, so AI helper Jane, you want to help me?
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat, activated.
Some of the areas, little spots where it gives you a prompt are subtle. All right. Okay, so I need to find a chip tool to run an update.
Tool chip found. Tool chip security cipher updated.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Okay, so I can't update the thing anymore.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access
That's the thing I just watched. Okay. Now we're making a little progress. Means nothing to me. Let's go try that door now. Where was that door? It's around here somewhere. This place is only so big. You just walk around, you'll find it eventually. Right there it is. I'm in Rapture again.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go zen on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Oh, come on.
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Steal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm in here. We turned off the lights. Yeah, I'm seeing the text telling me what's being said, but I'm not. And now I'm hearing a little bit of. It told me to get away and then stay. How do I get out of here now? That shocks me. I bet that's going to shock me too. Nope. Okay, sometimes it doesn't show up when you're close.
What was that?
You back up and it gives you the prompt.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
There's that flashlight again. Bet I can't open whatever this door is. Nope. That's what a red light by a door usually means, though, isn't it? Station control. Sounds like the kind of place I want to go.
Hey, can you hear me?
I guess not. Okay, can I plug it back in? I guess not.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Don't know why it had me do that. If it had me do that. Is there anything to do in here? I'm just doing whatever prompt I see at this point. I don't know. Why didn't it want to talk to me until I did that? Was this on before? Nope. Can't do anything there. Okay, so I unplugged the thing, thinking that it would let me do whatever that button does, and the button didn't really do much. Didn't look like anything. Not sure if that's the way I came or not. Another door that I can't do anything with. Didn't ask for my tool. Is that the only room I can get into? Yeah. I think it is. I don't know what to do in there. So if I close this, can I open another one? Doesn't look like. So what did I miss in this room then? Must be something. I can't read that. Control system failure. Please reboot the shutdown from your administrator. Okay. Okay. just start a fusion reaction or something? I have no idea what I just done did.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in a thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Okay, I do remember seeing something about a thermal plant, so... I don't know that I want to go pushing those buttons yet. I might have killed that thing for no reason. Probably using geothermal heat for power. The ocean would be a good place to get close to it. So, I didn't know that was going to happen, but it didn't shock me. Doesn't shock me. It surprised me. I don't know what this thing is. Can I help you? It's fine. No big deal. You got a couple other things going on there. It's been kind of slow going. Some of the prompts to do things in this game are pretty subtle. There was one where I walked up to something, didn't see a prompt, so I moved along. Came back a little while later to make sure I didn't miss it, and I was too close. So if you get too close to something, you can miss a prompt. Took me a few minutes to find a code for a door. I don't know, I jumped up into a hole in the ceiling thinking I was supposed to go crawling through the ducting, and it showed me some sort of code in the screen that didn't seem to do anything. I still don't know what it was. So, it's been kind of slow, but I just had Fire Team Elite. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it sounds like it's the same kind of thing, yeah. So I figured out that I'm in some sort of, I think, geothermal power plant, and whatever that is just wandered up and beat the shit out of me. I don't know what I did wrong to irritate it so much. Maybe I just exist and it doesn't like that. I woke it up in another room and it ran off. I think I'm about to die, so I don't want to get too close to it. Some sort of computer screen right there. Doesn't do anything, I don't think. Almost sounds like it's trying to talk at me. Anyway, how's your week been, V? Get away from that thing. Oh, it can do the same thing I can. Shocking. I guess that's the first death. Yeah, rough, huh? Stuff you can at least get sorted out and fixed up, or something you gotta come up with a solution for? I don't want to pry too much into the details, but... Mine's been kind of okay so far. Okay, so that breaks too. Good to know. Got an earlier day on Friday. Should be okay. That's what I did to bring the thing over to me, so I'm not going to do that this time. Oh, okay, it's here anyhow. Yeah, it's been one of those weeks where it kind of really made me go, yeah, I want this to work the way I hope it does. Alright, so we got past that, whatever it is. Into an area that I recognize and can't do anything with. I don't think. Nothing here. Ow. Ow. I assume that's what that does. Nope. Opens a door that I still can't get to. And that thing, yes, it sees me. Get away from it. Jump over the railing. Or don't. Nope. I was about to die. Back problems. I got some back. A little bit of back. Well, I hope it's nothing old that should have been a memory too. Yeah. Been working pretty hard then, huh? This thing can't see me here and not let me get away. Will they at least kind of know what they need to do to help you out? And whether it's an old or a new problem? Why is this thing still on me? No, that's nothing. It's not a door. Is there a door to the stairwell that I can shut? If they at least know something they can do to help you out with
Oh
your
God, he's dead? He's dead.
back. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a day or two off. I hope that's all it is. It's a much easier solution than about anything else. The easiest solution you can have, I suppose. I hope it's nothing for you then. I know you've talked a little bit about the headaches and all that. I know those get old quick.
Amy, is that you? Let's see.
I need something to find something that gives me some health. Is your sleep schedule kind of sorted for you? Are you able to get consistently decent sleep? One of these things is going to swing around and brain me, isn't it?
What happened to you? Hello? Can you...
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me. Carl. Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being
Guy
so
I just
honest.
found, isn't it?
It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look,
I hope you can find a way to make it more consistent and get more than 4 hours. That gets old quick. For a few years, I was only getting about 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours on average, and it gave me headaches too.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
This is weird.
Sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and that's my last clear memory.
Well, I hope it keeps getting better. Is there any way you can talk to supervisors about it?
We do it all the time. Robots
Maybe see if they'd be willing to work with you?
Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture. If you see any others, just let them know where I am. Find someone who can help.
I'd kind of like to find somebody that can help because I need it too. What that does. Okay.
Please tell Amy. I need help.
Sorry, I'm just doing whatever the prompts tell me to do. This is going to be one of those games where you stumble into every poor decision, end up getting the worst ending the first time. I'm going to come out at the end of this game an absolute monster. And not even understand why. Interesting, I suppose. It's the second or third one of those that I've found, and I don't really know what they're supposed to be. I mean, they tell you something bad happened, but that's about it. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to figure out what it's telling me. Okay, was there anything over here that I missed while I was being chased? It's red, so no good there. I could really use some health. Not sure I've heard of Resident Evil 0. I recognize that name. Is he on Discord and in Blues chat? Because I think I've waved at him when he comes in. Communications, I'm there. So, all right, cool. Yeah, I wasn't aware you guys knew each other, but I suppose there's a lot of people that know each other I'm not aware of. Not real sure that tells me. Okay. Oh, I see. Those are the staircases. So the one is going up. Not on Discord, okay. I know the screen name you're talking about. Oh, access to comm center via stairs. But it won't let me open that. One of the weird things I've noticed about this game is you click and then you move the mouse. That's different. I've never had a game that does that. So what do I need to do to get that to open now? And get some health so that I stop limping around and seeing colors. He's got a bad habit with that too, huh? Zeppelin cargo. What is that? A Zeppelin kind of looks like some sort of shrimp. Yeah, my daughter one time, maybe I'm glad that didn't open. Probably seeping water through it for a reason. She and I used to play, she's got it with her now, we would play Mario Wii, and you can have up to 4 players on that, so she and I would play it together, and it's got basically friendly fire on it. I forget what happened. I got knocked off a cliff or had a box hit me in the head or whatever. That's one of the things you do in that one. If you don't already know, you pick up boxes and can throw them. Well, I got that and I lost my fire flower or whatever I had. I immediately turned around, picked up another box and threw it at her. She goes, "What did you do that for?" And I said, "I don't know what just happened to me, but I know you had something to do with it." I miss that kid. I need to call her. I haven't talked to her in a while. She's away at college, so she's busy. She takes a while to get back to me if I text. Let's see if that... Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Keep that, whatever that thing was, away from me. Unless it knows how to open doors, too. And maybe that'll let me open this door. Or maybe it won't. Alright. I didn't really look at this other computer thing in here, because... What's his name? Gary? Got to talking to him.
Don't let me die here.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You just need an oil change. Nothing here gives me any prompts.
Please, find help.
Other than pick something up. Wait a minute. I got his ID badge. I wonder if his ID name and number is something I can look at, log in, and unlock that door. That actually kind of makes sense and everything. What's that say? Check terminal for details. My inventory. Don't bring up my inventory. It said push tab before. Is there a place to plug in my... No. That's the same thing. Maybe I didn't actually hold on to that. So let's go look again. Interesting.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
I didn't know I could do that over dead people. Alright. Carl Simkin. 722. 722. Read this dude's emails, why not? Power manager. Comm center. Okay, so I'm pretty sure one of those things I got as an option is where I was talking to Carl. What's that other one? I don't think I could get to it. That's the wrong button. Let's see. Flow control. Door doesn't open for me. I wonder if I can turn that back on. I'll try not to kill Carl or shut off his robot. What's that? Flow control. Alright. Maybe that door open now? Nope. See, can I get through here? I don't think I can. This. Strain the system. Oh, it's health. Well, I didn't pull the switch. But I think it did the thing anyway. Ah, shit on a stick. Okay, how has the power status changed? What are you doing? Where's the switch on this side to shut that? Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Okay, that's good. Good. It shuts itself. Store files, not yet. Ah, there's the switch I was looking for. Alright. Who was I talking to? Lambda. Recognize little thing. 96. 6. No. Oh, 2203, dummy. Alright. I guess we're not talking to... I gotta do that. It's weird, but okay.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
I bet
Only
they're both robots.
Crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa! I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where did I? Oh, fuck!
The switch just popped right out of the thing.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Because you're a robot.
This is insane!
All right then. You know, I was just thinking I wanted to play BioShock again sometime. I guess this is kind of close.
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
I have no map. Let's look around a little. I wonder if this robot body's built out of fiberglass or carbon fiber. That's the one I meant to say. Alright, what's this thing? This looks interesting. Something communication? Indoor communication, maybe? it's right there. I have no idea where I'm going.
Come in, Zeta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Ah, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
So what do you think? Was Carl offed by the same thing that was trying to kill me? Is that the machine that she's talking about? That's what I'm betting. This almost feels like I'm just walking off into the underwater abyss. Use something I can talk to? Nope. Ow. We are? I was trying to talk to you. I don't want to do nothing. If I had anything of anything to spare, you can't have it now. Prick. I don't even know which way I'm facing now. Alright. Let's go back to that one door that I saw. Assuming I'm going the right direction for it. I have no idea if I am. I think I am, because that's that data thing that I was listening to a minute ago. Yup. I think ducks usually want to stay above the water for the most part, don't they? Probably so they can use that napalm, right? Probably not a whole lot of ducks down here anyway. What is this thing? Is this anything? No. Oh, I was crouched that whole time. Yeah, I've seen them dive down to get whatever food they see. Used to live in the big city near me for about 2 years, and there was a couple of times I took my daughter. She was little, she was like 5 or something at the time. But we went to one of the local parks and watched the ducks for a little bit. Looking at this, this is kind of rusty. I don't think it's going to open now that I've come back here. No. Yeah, we went to this big park that was not too far a drive from us. Watched some ducks and some geese. It was cool. It's a good time. That's where I came out. And that's not going to open either. The amount of stuff here makes me think I can't really go anywhere. I wanted to take her camping. Zeppelin transport. Bought her a pack, some supplies, some equipment. I got us each little individual tents. You know, the ones that are like rolled up like that by that. We're wanting to take her hiking. We never managed to do that. And a big vacation I wanted to take her on too, and I can't really afford a vacation right now, so. There was a mostly abandoned building. I think I brought it up before with someone else. It is a 18-story building. Yeah, we'll go on our trip someday. Yeah, someday we'll have it, but she's like I say, she's at college and building her life, getting her career sorted out. So gotta let her do that. I gotta go buy that, whatever that dude was. But this building was about 2/3 unused. It was on one of my routes when I was with a little security company. And 3 of those floors used to be a hotel, and it's sort of there. It's ripped all to shit. I think they started to gut it and then abandoned the project. But yeah, it's floors 13, 14, and 15, I think, and that elevator consistently, it would occasionally stop on floor 13 for no reason, and it was consistently 13. It wasn't the others. There's probably homeless people living in there, but she did agree to go do a little bit of urban exploration in there with me sometime. I think the place is open to the public during the day, so we should be able to get in there. I really don't know. I don't know where the check-in was. Get away from me. I'm trying to get past you. Leave you alone. Those floors didn't have any power, and I was patrolling it at night, so yeah, it was pretty dark in there when I went in there. And I didn't want to look around too much because I wanted to check it out with her rather than go in there and kind of experience it by myself. It could have been. I don't think they really needed to, because the building was built. Let's see. I looked up some of the more interesting buildings on that route that are downtown. The building was built in '65, I believe it was. No, I think it was earlier than that. But the hotel was fairly well known. Yeah, I mean, it was 3 floors of hotel, had a rooftop pool. It changed hands a couple of times. I want to say it was a Radisson for the last like 10 years or so. It was open, but yeah, it did kind of. The first couple of times it's like stopping at floor 13, lucky number 13, and the place did have a little bit of a haunted vibe to it. But I suppose any place at 3 in the morning when you're the only one in the building, it's going to have a little bit of that vibe. But yeah, I suppose even back in the 60s, maybe there was a hotel manager that was a little sneaky like that could have done it. Okay, so I've seen 2 doors, neither one of them open. And I have this guy around here somewhere that wants to fight me. Well, you are the bad guy. I'm trying to leave you alone. This part wouldn't annoy me so much if I could move sort of normally, but it's underwater. Glowing crab. One of the nicest hotels I ever stayed in. I'm trying to remember where that was. But it was when I was traveling around to different job sites for the oil change job. And I kind of made it a habit. I kind of knew where some of the hotels were that were good along my path. And I stopped in on this one at like 10 o'clock at night. And I'd been in there. They kind of knew me. So I said, you know, hey, I'm going through town, coming up on the end of my hours on I have a commercial driver's license, so I can't drive or work past a certain number of hours. I went in there and was like, you know, hey, can I get a room if you got anything available? They said, well, the only thing we have available right now tonight is a suite that's $200 a night, but we'll let you have it for $95. And it was, I mean, suites usually I think are a lot more expensive than $200, but for $95 a night, that was nice. Nice big bed that I could starfish out on, you know, where you lay down and you do like that. That was good. Nice and clean. Stayed in a cheap one and I could see handprints all over the headboard over the bed. Wonder what happened in here before I showed up. I just happened to catch the light from the TV. You think? I think people were a little more straightforward and honest back then. I mean, obviously there'd be exceptions, but I suppose it's a toss-up. I think I actually did find a picture of that place a couple of years ago. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go? Those are the only doors I can find. That one, and then there's one over there. I didn't look at this very close. These days, I'd be sales. Yeah. Yeah. You know about the what was the irradiated water? You heard about that guy that drank so much of that his lower jaw fell off? Yeah, there's been all kinds of shitty salesmen and scams and all that for eternity, as long as there's been people. I'd be a little more concerned with two-way mirrors and hidden cameras and things like that these days. Maybe that's a product of growing up in this era where cameras were getting smaller and technology was kind of enabling those sorts of things more. I think a lot of our fears come from the times we grow up in and what we know. Yeah. I figure if I get into a hotel that has that, they're probably not going to look at me. They're probably going to say, I don't care to watch that guy doing whatever he's doing. But I can think of some other people that maybe they would. I didn't look around here at all before I left. I mean, it all looks dark. Like it all got screwed up, so I don't think any of these things are going to help me. Oh yeah. I've thought about getting some of them myself and giving them to my daughter. Things that pick up RF, things that there's ways of using either your cell phone, a little attachment on your cell phone, and I forget exactly how it works. Like it spots the light reflecting off of the lens, even through a tiny little pinhole. It makes it to where you can see that easier. Yeah, it's unfortunate that that's the way our fellow human beings can be sometimes. Yeah, if you do a lot of traveling, it's probably definitely a worthwhile investment. Especially if you're as good looking as me. My jokes kind of contradict each other sometimes. Well, I suppose only one of those was a joke, the other one was kind of serious. I don't think anyone's going to peek at me. Okay, find a way to get to the shuttle bay. I'm not seeing a way to get back inside. Unless it wants me to climb. Suppose I didn't think to try any of that. The guy, centuries later, his consumer complaints live on. That's awesome. Okay, is there anything to do with this thing? I haven't revisited this. It's strange what some people get proud of having accomplished sometimes. The guy had something in his brain that said, hey, people complaining about me is a good thing, and he hung on to those. Doesn't make any sense to me, but I suppose it doesn't need to. And I really do want to leave a good impact and have some sort of positive impression on people if I'm going to interact with them. I mean, if you forget me because I'm forgettable or we just don't interact that much or whatever, okay, cool. But, you know, I would just rather end up on the other side of life with more judgments in my favor, or even neutral ones, than against me. So, not to get into a big philosophical or religious discussion, but just how I feel about it. And there's that other segment of the population of the world that is kind of the opposite. They enjoy negativity. I don't like them, but I still kind of feel a little bad for them sometimes. I climb this thing, maybe. No. Doesn't look like I can. So, Kasner, how'd you spend your month of October? I was walking around on the bottom of the ocean, looking for a door that rusted shut. I like that word shenanigans. I use that a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. My goal in life has progressively gotten simpler. I never had huge aspirations. I never wanted to own a multi-million-dollar company or be the president or... You know, my goals were small, but I thought they were good goals. And anymore, I just kind of want to enjoy my life. I want to be happy. That's why I'm here doing this and talking to good dudes like you. Yeah, I hope more of the decent folk like you kind of come in here and chat at me. Enjoy it. Maybe I'm becoming more of a people person than I used to be. I've seen a few people come in from the community. It's always good to see them. I actually added a panel. Well, I added several panels to my main channel page, and one of them is for the people that I've met already. Sneak past this guy because I don't have any way to attack him. Alright, that's just a big circle that he goes in around a rock. What's that? Did I look at that? Did I miss this? No. That's that pristine sign hanging off of the very rusted, corroded, and barnacle encrusted thing. What's this? Oh, what? Oh, wait. There's a prompt. Give me the prompt again. Okay, is this something that can help me now? I don't know what that did me. Is it gonna follow me? I don't think I saw this before. How did I miss this? I really am an idiot sometimes. This is huge. How did I not see this? Seeing this giant thing does not do good for my ego, because I know I missed it before. I have not seen this thing. I don't know if it matters, but it tells me this is an area I haven't explored yet. Alright. See any doors on it, I don't think. Ladders? What's this on the bottom? Doesn't look big enough to be a door. And I can't get to it. It kind of looks like some kind of weapon hanging off the front of him. I don't think they'd give a robot just a dick. I bet it's a gun. Okay, so I'll walk around that. What's around it on the outside? How long have I been at the bottom of the ocean? Jeez. I may get this game done by the end of the month. I'd hoped to get Hollow Knight done by the end of last month, and it didn't happen. Shuttle station. How about that? One pathway I missed was the one I wanted. Ah, groovy. It's not a dick gun, it's a dick torch.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Alright. Okay, how do I get in? There. I owe that little thing one. That was very helpful. Why's the dugong?
Let's hope the shuttles still work.
It'd be nice if my flashlight worked.
How
Oh,
did
it does.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Jackie? Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
I keep thinking that name is Starsky. Starsky and Hutch, you know the show I'm talking about? Cop drama or something? No. Comedy? I can't remember. It was before my time. 70-something. Torch guy? Do you work in air? Doesn't expect me to crawl through here, does it? Maybe it does. Or there. How do I get down? That's much easier. Like a little bit of black gold. Texas tea. Oil, that is. That's unpleasant looking.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
I think you're already
Can I
being
help?
hurt.
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters of Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Oh, this is Amy. Okay, so she was trying to fix the thing. I bet if I unplug the thing, she dies. Because I unplugged something else because it gave me a prompt for it. And it died. And I don't know if that's what I wanted. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else to explore. Doesn't look like there is. Go running back to that first area. Could probably run some more. Haven't been doing that a whole lot. Game and IRL, really. I am walking to work. It's like a 20-minute walk. It's not bad at all. Realized I haven't bought gas since July 9th, I think it was. Okay, this thing works. I can see a light on in there. I can't open the freaking door. Yeah, I don't think this one works. Comet Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. So what's left on the surface, I wonder then? Well, nothing, apparently. Pathos 2's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. This place looks kind of not safe. Amy in the other room would want to debate this part. Hey, Serial, how are you? How have you been? Having a good day, a good week? Have you eaten today? Are you well fed? 211 in bowling. I don't know much about bowling. I know 200's pretty good, so 211. Good deal. Big bowler? Personal best then? Good deal, good to hear it. Yeah, if you're doing anything, go ahead, take it as far as you can. Yeah, if you can improve bowling scores, do it. Good deal, good deal.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help them send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have. And always will.
I bet you can take that to her and play it for her. It's a little lesson in not taking people for granted. So 2 leagues? You do the competitive thing, huh? That's cool. Get over there. Nope. Where's my flashlight off now? How long you been bowling? Oh, thank you. This is not the game I was originally going to play. I was going to play... Oh, you taking off, V? I don't think you have to be competitive with everything, but life has competition, so that's good that you sort of flex that muscle a little bit. I was going to play Evil Within. The problem is, once the game opens, your mouse can't go anywhere else on screen. I don't understand why. I couldn't click anywhere else, so I had a spam bot pop up in chat a little bit ago. So if I needed to get into the chat box for something, I'd have to close the game out entirely. You know, problem with my streaming software. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. So I had to switch games and went with my number 2 choice. Oh, okay. I don't think Cyril's... Oh, Cyril, are you taking off? Just swung in for a minute to say hi? Yeah, it's alright if that's what you did. If, you know, don't put off sleep just for me. Oh, I missed your message right there. You need to sleep now. I'm sorry. I'm still a little hit and miss on the chat, I guess, a little bit. But yeah, yeah, if you need to take off, yeah, get some good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Good seeing you. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Take care, man. Alright, can I show her that message? I don't see how to switch. Oh yeah, anytime you got something you wanna talk about and you're excited about, if I'm on, swing on in. I can't show it to her, I don't think. Told me tab for inventory, but all it wants to show me is my tool. The icon down at the bottom, Omni tool. Yeah, I can't. Some of my other buttons do here. Yeah.
Shit, are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Well. Well, all right.
Oh, fuck.
That doesn't look like a way to live anyway. Okay, everything's powered up now. Okay, it's darker in here. Hey, Rudder. And 12 other people. And no alert. Jesus. Jeez, I've got 2 different variations of an alarm for an alert, and neither one of them played. Good to see you guys here. Appreciate the raid. Infernal, how you doing? Okay. No luck there yet. No. Infernal, Ruination. James Phil streaming. I will take the compliment. You got the Randy Savage follow. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've got 2 variations. And that's one of the things I think I'm going to do is put variations of everything. Game's going all right. It's a little slow at times. Some of the prompts like that are you kind of have to be standing in just the right spot to get it to show up. That slowed me down once or twice. I'm kind of dumb sometimes, so there was a code very early on that I just wasn't seeing and something that I'd looked at. So that made me feel real intelligent as I went back to it and looked at it and like, oh, there's the code that I need. How you doing, Chewy? Having a good evening? Appreciate you guys all swinging in. Did you finish with Uncharted, or did you just get to a good stopping point when I call it a night? Originally, I don't know if you guys recognize this one. This is Soma. I was going to be playing Evil Within, but my mouse cursor was locked into that game, so if I needed to go over to OBS, I'd have to shut the game off entirely. I couldn't figure out what the problem there was. Oh, I didn't get all the way through it. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's a good game. Looks fun. Yeah, it's kind of on my list. There's 5 of those, I think. How many Uncharted games are there? What did I miss here? Anything? Just love Devour the... Yeah, it's kind of what it was doing. Okay, 4 main. But because of that, I figured I needed to be able to get an OBS in case anything went down in chat that I needed to address. I did have to ban another view bot. 4 main, 1 spinoff. All right, cool, cool. So I've got some choices for myself down the road. Okay, and I don't know. Everything's powered up. Any good clippable moments happen? Anything? Spinoff will become the main game, so you think there's more of them coming down the pike? That could be cool. Yeah, it's got a hell of a reputation, I know. I think I'm also just noticing my chat is not on. Now that I got... Okay, let me... Maybe that'll work? Yeah, chat was working on showing on the feed. But yeah, that's that's the theme of this channel. It seems like things don't work right. That's part of the reason I want to play it. Is because I remember Indiana Jones when I was a little kid, back when they were still making good ones. I really liked it. Beam of Vulture. Well, I hear people having some... Yeah, I see chat. Okay, fix that one. Things are just in the wrong order on the sources. But I hear some people, you know, complaining about things with audio issues. I had those too. Talk about, you know, minor things. And I'm like, that's one thing I hear you complaining about. I got 5 or 6. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I don't look close enough at things, apparently. Expensive yeah, well, I mean, if you can have the expensive tools, I don't think it necessarily hurts you, but... I think you're kind of selling yourself short if you rely on them. It's like anything, you know, there's mechanics that can do a lot more with cheap tools than some other ones can do with expensive ones. It might be. I know this mic that I've got, I don't know if I'm dampening that very well. I got it sitting on a couple of wash rags. That was more to tone down like reverberation, because this is a glass top. So, yeah, I'm not super thrilled with the sound quality of this. It could be worse, but I really want to come up with a way to make it better in the near future too. But, you know, I'm also trying to get things kind of moving, get growing a little bit, get things working. Okay, do I sit? Now where's the prompt that I'm looking for? And button. One of the things that I'm noticing about this game that's different, a lot of stuff you just click. And this one has all of that too. But like opening doors, you mouse click and then move the mouse to actually move the door, which is, I guess it's okay. It's taking a little getting used to. Okay, I was going to Lambda, I believe. This game is still kind of open-ended. We're still kind of trying to figure out what's going on. We know we're a robot. We suspect the other people that we're talking with are robots. Well, I think we've only talked to one person so far, haven't we, V? That's all I remember talking
Welcome
to.
to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun running longer than a
I didn't know too much about it either. I just kind of did skimmed a couple of reviews. Looked kind of cool. Talked about puzzles, which is one of my weaknesses, I suppose.
Together they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecraft.
There was some sort of comet that landed in the Pacific Ocean, and this is the safe place on the planet now, apparently.
Including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda.
All you Raiders been having a good week so far? I don't think I've talked to anyone. Well, I've talked a little bit to people since Monday morning, very early for me. And hope everyone's been having a good couple of days since then. Oh, was this one on one of her lists? I don't remember. I don't know, her polls seem to be kind of long sometimes. A lot of options. Maybe I just don't remember. But yeah. Well, if she wants to play it, I'm sure she still can. She'd still enjoy it. Oh, getting sleep? Good deal. Good deal. I think a lot of us struggle with that. And the door doesn't open for me on its own anymore. Okay, so maybe I'll crawl out through the front. Maybe not. Alright. The search for the next prompt has begun. Alright. And that was the thing I was reading before. Yep. Yeah, she could play this. I don't think she even knows I'm here. Hey, emergency exit. Neat. Does anyone else go and buy big bags of candy for themselves? This is a funny place. I told you never to call me here.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you?
Yes.
Don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
Good deal. Good deal.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
But yeah, buying a bunch of candy for yourself generally not the best idea, especially if you have a little bit of natural snacker in you like I do, and a sweet tooth. I remember, I haven't done it in a long time, but I used to get like just, you know, whatever cookie or candy or whatever, and I bought one of those family packs of Oreos. It's like that. I forget which one I got, but I got it kind of earlier on in the day. I did my grocery shopping, and every once in a while I just walk by and I take out one or two and eat them. By the end of that evening, I reached in there and realized that entire middle row was completely empty, and I'd eaten a third of that damn package, family size. I'm like, you need to work on your self-control there, Kessner. But yeah, I used to I forget what my record topped out. I think at one point, not just for me, I'm not that bad, but I think the record candy purchase was over $200 of candy from a local Walgreens that I split in half between me and my daughter. And part of the reason I did that was because when she was little, we went in there for Easter or Halloween, I forget which one. And I spent like $50 or whatever. And again, between the two of us, she even then she had better self-control than me. She was like, I can't believe you spent $50 on candy. And I said, oh yeah? And each year I just progressively stepped it up more and more. Like I said, a couple of years ago, I topped out over $200. I was like, all right, you've made your point over the last decade. Yeah, I tried to be generous with that kid. I still am. Send her a few $100s every month. But yeah, I'm not doing it this year. This year I'm skipping it. And even last year, I forget how much I did last year, but I still sent her I ended up sending her 2/3 instead of half. She also was living with 3 other people at the time, so they all like me as well. All right, stick your finger in the sea anus. Who's that? Oh dear. How do you pronounce that name?
What the hell?
I haven't managed to oh, I need to be paying attention here too. Not sure how I should pronounce that name. Baby carrots. I've done some baby carrots. I've gotten pretty good at not snacking just in general. And when I do snack, they are healthier. I've got some yogurt in the fridge. Cottage cheese. And I take the little cherry tomatoes, and chop those in half, put some of those in there. Maybe a little bit of cheese to give it some more flavor. Okay, what am I supposed to do here now? Yeah, I'm better about snacking in a couple of different ways. Just starve like a man. Just be miserable. Suck it up. Be hungry. Let's see. I completely forgot what that chick told me to do on the phone. It's going to be something obvious again. I'm just not going to see. Or maybe I'm actually going to manage to stumble into something intelligent instead of stupiding my way through life. Durg? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to be mispronounced. I've never seen that name before, so I'm a little unfamiliar with it. But Durg. Okay. But I've tried to go to bed hungry a couple of times. Antonio, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. You're helping me out here. This is something I don't want to be huge, but I want to make enough off of this eventually that the part-time job I have now is good with just the two. So, how's your week been going, Antonio?
Here we go again.
Underwater. Going good? Good to hear it. Groovy. I assume this. There it goes. Alright, into the ocean. This place is the sister city to Rapture in BioShock. It's just a few miles away, actually.
Fine Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
A reboot for it? Okay, cool, cool. I think everyone so far has gotten the Randy Savage. I gotta think of more variations for things and figure out why. Oh, because it's not there. Yeah, I didn't have the raid alert put in here lately. I suppose I wanted to make sure that the follow alert worked first. I learned about follow alerts a little bit. Stream Elements has a couple of different ways of making them. But when I first made it, I resized it in that window and thought that where I put it and what size was going to make it on the screen where I wanted it. No, it just makes it even smaller. Because then you put it where you want on OBS, or if you adjust it on OBS, which I kind of did. I think maybe I'd forgotten how I thought it worked. But it was just really tiny, and you couldn't see it. It was hard to see, and I thought it just wasn't playing the video. So I went back and forth with that for 2.5 or 3 weeks. But I got them figured out now, so I got to get the raid put back together and put on there. Okay, that's a symbol for the place I'm going, 350 meters away. I can run underwater. Anyone got any big plans coming up for the week? Alright. Nothing's making the noise. Yeah, there's some robots that think they're people, and they're not friendly. That one sounds like one of them. One of them came out of the darkness in the ocean and said, "Oh, are we really doing this?" I'm like, "Dude, I didn't do anything to you," and it just started beating my ass. Yeah, my plans for the week are John Connor. What was it? I put a term. Oh, I didn't release it. Okay, yeah. No, I did another edit, and I used a clip from the original Terminator where early on where he's going around looking for the Sarah Connor he's looking for, and he kills the first one or two, I think two. He kills, and it's the right name but the wrong chick. So she opens the door and he goes, "Sarah Connor." Gets blown away. I used that for something. I got a couple other sound alerts in mind. I just can't do anything with sound alerts yet. The Tim Allen confused grunt. I'm sure that'll be used a lot because I do stupid things that I'm sure confuse viewers. The Sam Kinison scream. God, I fucking love his scream, man. I wish I could scream like that. Yeah, that's going to be in there. What do we have here? We found an outhouse. No. August, how are you? How are you doing today? Stream Elements has its own point system? I'll have to look into that. Cortex chip required. Good teacher. Who, August? He keeps trying to teach me math, and it's just not, it's not taken. He keeps throwing numbers and formulas at me. And he doesn't see the utter confusion on my face whenever he does it. He's done it like 3 times now. You're a good dude, though, August. I appreciate you being here. What was I saying? Oh, sound alerts. Yeah, I want to have some sound alerts and cycle them out so that they periodically change. Got to looking at some. Oh, fuck, yes. Okay. Damn it, I can't remember the name. Back to school, back to college. That's a good flick. I like when it's him, his son, and 2 of his buddies, I think. And they're going down the hall in the dorms, and they're like, they get each to their own door. It's like, all right, good night, see you in the morning. Open the door, walk through, and it's all one giant dorm now. I watched that with my daughter. She liked it. She actually does like some good stuff once in a while. It's not all Taylor Swift. Yeah, August, you're really into the math stuff, aren't you, August? Because you've given me some formulas a couple of times and something about math comes up. And like I say, you're a good dude, but I see those math formulas and I'm just like, okay. I assume that makes sense, but I can't make sense of it myself. Yeah, I'd asked about the week. I said, no plans for the week. My plans are pretty much just a little bit of work,
Oh, come
a little bit of Twitch
You
stuff.
open everything else. Is it a security clearance thing?
I did end up getting a different shift on Friday. And I'm hoping that we can make that a regular thing. They're letting somebody go, and they're having trouble finding people to work them. I'm glad you're here, dude. I really am. But again, numbers and math, they put me on the register one day, and I'm like, most people are going to pay with credit cards. I won't have to make a lot of change. I had to make a lot of change. I think I only screwed one of them up by like 10 cents, but the guy was I was watching him drive out the parking lot. I'm like, oh, shit, dude. I wasn't happy about it. It's 10 cents. He seemed like the kind of guy that wouldn't care, but I was still like, man, this is not where I want to be. So she's agreed to keep me in the kitchen, and I'm growing to hate the smell of heated pickles in the warmer. Yeah, lurk away, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you even just having the thing open. Yeah, whatever you got to do. I'm just glad to have people here. Don't want to pressure anyone to chat for any reason. You got other stuff to do. Yeah. I work at Casey's, one of the thousands across the nation. And it's a small town, because I like smaller towns. But it's pretty busy. I mean, in my shifts have been, I've done some 4 hours and 5 and 6 hours. I think I might have done an 8. It's part-time, but it keeps me moving pretty constantly. I mean, this little town is on the way to nothing and nowhere. Oh, hello. Here's a friend that's getting in my face. What can you do for me to help? But like I said, it keeps me busy. I can be making pizzas and heating up chicken sandwiches and making burgers pretty well constantly the whole time. Take him back to the door and see if he can open it for me. Because that's what the last one did. Yoo-hoo. Hello, buddy. Hello. Alright, you were flying around me in a circle. Don't stop that. I'm lonely out here at the bottom of the sea. Although he does look a little suspicious. think he goes anywhere. So what does he do? Because I helped one of them out and he came with me and opened a door. And he's wanting to hang out around this thing. So is this important? But yeah, it's just a part-time gig. Like I said, I'm hoping that'll keep me above water pretty comfortably for a while. I'm not too concerned, but I'm hoping eventually, between this and that, I'm hoping that eventually I get back to where I was, or close to it, a couple of years ago. I left a oiler job and took a 50% pay cut to switch careers, and it, long story short, it didn't work out. And then I took another one after that, so, you know. But yeah, this is fun. This is my socializing. I like to play video games. I haven't done it much in the last couple of years. So now I'm going to be putting it on my tax write-offs because this is a business expenditure. You know, hang out with more people and chit-chat and have some fun. Well, it's risky. Honestly, I just don't really know what else I could want to do. I spent a few years taking me to the, I don't want to get too specific, but it was a nuclear facility. It was very secured, and I was there doing some training, and it just didn't quite work out. I'm not a great student, and their teaching process was not the best for me. But their official reason was only complained about by one person. Kind of video games, mostly first-person shooter. You know, until they kind of stopped making them as good, I would always keep up with the Call of Duties. I think I stopped really keeping up with them around Black Ops 3. I don't think that one was multiplayer only. Am I remembering right? Because there was something about it that made me say, no, that's not the game for me, and I just never circled back to them. I think there is one Halo game I haven't played yet. No, two. I haven't done Guardians, ODST, and Infinite. Those are the ones I haven't played. So 3 Halo games. I'm starting to branch out a little bit. I've been playing Hollow Knight. Played Hollow Knight for the better part of last month. I can't get over that. Alright, I gotta backtrack a little more, I think. Alright, I know this guy's got to help me somehow. I just gotta figure out how. I didn't get a prompt with him. But I want to branch out into some other stuff. The smooth jazz. Got a pretty good soundtrack. I thought Reach had a pretty good soundtrack. It was a lot more kind of Hollywoodized, I felt. The cutscenes were a little bigger, a little more grandiose. Same thing with the music. It was a good game, though. Alright, maybe there's something in here that I need to pick up. Flashlight turned back on. Yeah, I remember when the first Halo came out. A buddy of mine had it on Xbox. Easter egg in one of the missions. I've heard about some of the Easter eggs, but I'm not sure which one that would be. What is the golden emu about? Because I think I was trying to get away from a grenade or something, and I jumped over a freaking railing in one of the missions. The first one after George died, I think. You had the whatever the flying gunship thing was. I was trying to get away from a grenade or something. I jumped over a railing, and as I was falling to my death, I went, "Is that a golden emu? You know the one I'm talking about? What's that thing about?" That caught my eye as the weight as I fell. But yeah, this buddy had an Xbox in the original Halo, and we played that a little bit one night that I remember. We played the original Ghost Recon. Where the hell is it? Right there. I have had this for over 20 years now. This was the first game that really kept me busy for a long time. I discovered mods online, and I started downloading new weapons and missions and skins and all that. And I've still got a stack of CDs with all that. Oh, it's supposed to be a MOA? But yeah, we played that game too, and that one has a threat indicator down at the bottom. If you've never played it, it's this little circle that has 4 quadrants in it, and it gives you an idea of about where the bad guys are. And this guy he would follow that and just run straight at you. Like he wanted to headbutt you. I'm like, "Guy, I'm trying to flank you and you're just running at me here." We had 2 very different styles. Beat 'em ups. I haven't played a beat 'em up since like Nintendo and Super Nintendo days. Metroidvania, I'm told by one of the new people that I've met that Hollow Knight is definitely a Metroidvania game, and I haven't looked into that. I guess I'm not familiar enough with the term. I mean, I love Metroid. I remember the original game. I want to come up with a copy of it because I got a Nintendo in the living room. I'm hoping I can stream a couple things off it. I got one of those HDMI converters. Can't remember what it's called. And the Super Nintendo uses a different hookup, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that one. Maybe just an emulator. Yeah, I remember Metroid. I remember wanting to play Castlevania and just never did. Halo Pringles flavor called Moa Burger. I think that's what they serve it. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I don't want to be a company man, but that might be going a little too far the other way. Ah, here we go. What's this? Okay. Still like both kinds of games here. Yeah, that's one of the things that
This must be Lambda, where Catherine is.
I need to find out some more little indie games. Play some of those. I mean, I want to play some of the big ones, but the big ones come out and they're, $60 these days. Some of the smaller indie games I think are going to be a little more affordable. So, yeah, I definitely want to find some indie games to play too. Stuff that's just different, I mean, like I said, I like the first-person shooter type games. That's what I'm actually kind of halfway good at. Halfway. There was a moment or two in a Reach where I was really struggling on normal. But I want to try some other stuff, and oh boy, I recognize that thing down at the end of the hall. But I want to try some different stuff too. It'd be interesting and
Catherine?
try new shit. Yeah, Castlevania was hugely popular. I remember that. Son Eterna. Oh crap! What are you? I don't know what that is. It looked like a wad of Christmas lights with a fairly unattractive female body. Ninja Gaiden or Gaiden, whichever you want to go with. I always wanted to play that too, and never did. I remember that one. It looked good. I hear it was really difficult too. I gotta find some health at some point too. life support doesn't give me health. That's kind of... I suppose maybe it makes sense. Let's see what this does.
Laughter terminal 27 activated.
Very tough.
Very handy.
Alright, who's talking at me? Yeah, how many
Upright and everything.
Ninja Gaiden games are there? Because I don't think I've heard of Black. I'm sure that's not the original that you're talking about.
I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry
How
fool
to
you.
do.
I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty,
Missed my trash can.
could you help me with something?
It'll be fine.
I
I'm
was
not going
trying
anywhere.
to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
All right, time for plan B. What's plan B? Oh, the Omnitool. The tool you inserted into the terminal.
Oh, yeah, the door opener.
Yeah, you can pull my Cortex chip and put it into the Omnitool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It'll be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I need you to do this one thing for me.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connector.
Catherine? All right, let's give this a try.
Switch, yeah. I kind of wanted to get a Switch. Never did. The whole collection. Interesting that they named one of the Castlevania tributes Wallachia. Reign of Dracula. That's some interesting... I don't recognize the T word. Carpathian's kind of vaguely familiar. Of course, my mind probably wants to bring up the wrong Carpathian.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down.
21 releases of Ninja Gaiden. That's a lot of them.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Say contra, you got my
It was just
attention.
a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know, that version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you. What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa. I told you, Go check the computer in the other room.
Okay, I guess she's gonna wait there. So the Ninja Gaiden games make Elden Ring and the Souls games look easy. I haven't played those, but I hear they're basically legendarily hard from what I hear. Lurk mode for food, and hey, that's good. It's as good a reason as any.
Keep at it. I'd really
Hope
like
you
to know
got
who
something
thought
good to
sending
eat.
a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Okay. Oh, and I got that, whatever that thing was down here to watch out for, too.
Simon, I think it's back. Be careful. Don't know.
Okay, my sound is still kind of goofy on this. Turned away and she got real quiet. I know I can't take another hit, lady. I'm gonna close that. Yes, I'm probably not good enough for those games then. I mean, I always consider myself a very casual kind of gamer. So, I don't do many of the super hard games. Some of the games that I have played, I hear are difficult. Like, I've heard people talk about Contra being difficult, and I mean, I've beaten it in 20 some odd minutes before, I think, without the code.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Let's see. There's nothing I can do anything with. Vitaminerals or anything to help my health? Nope. I always have... You know, I'm looking there, you mentioned the knockback. I kind of have mixed emotions about that. Like, Hollow Knight has it, and it makes it kind of feel like you're really smacking an enemy with, you know, sword or whatever. But it can also knock you off a cliff or something. I've done that a couple of dozen times. So I can't help but kind of have mixed emotions about knockback like that on some games.
What happened to the tower and the dock and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking
It's
about?
this door.
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static.
Casual game. Yeah, that's definitely me. Oh, hey. Alright, see anus. Heal me. It doesn't make sense. Okay, that was not the way we've been doing it. Alright. I'm impressed. Got the whole fist in there. It's just a nightmare.
Catherine?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
What did I just put my hand inside? Alright, I was not listening close enough. What am I supposed to be doing now? Okay. Supposed to be looking for something. I was chatting and not paying attention enough. Module for something. And let's see if she complains. Maybe she'll tell me what it was again.
I told you. Go check the computer in the other room.
Computer in the other room. Okay, that's... At least it's a place to go, anything to do. Now, that's a computer. Kind of looks like one I played Oregon Trail on. But... Okay, so let's toss out some favorite games.
You really need to stop drawing attention to yourself.
What did I do? I I'm just walking around. Why am I drawing attention to myself? I'll throw out a couple of good ones. Two of my all-time favorites are the original two Thief games. They're going to be tied for a single spot. The Dark Project and the Metal Age. And the original Deus Ex that came out in like 2000, I think it was. So I don't draw attention to myself, I'll shut the door. What's some other good ones that you guys have fond memories of like that? Crisis. Super Metroid, good one. Real good one. I do have that one. Mega Man X. I didn't make it all the way up to X. I think I played through the first 4, as I recall. You know, okay. Let's not look at that.
Inside the Ark?
Opinion polls.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Thought I saw something that looked like a real world item in there for a second. Chrono Trigger. I've heard of it, never played it. Don't know much about it. Street Fighter. I think I played the original couple of Street Fighter games. I might have played one or two of them on arcade cabinets. Wait, oh crap, can I go back? Why is I feel normal red? Oh, I can't answer that one? It's weird. Mega Man is one of those, it's a huge... Feel alien visitor inside of another body. That's a huge one. Wait, okay. I see how it works. Mental condition, normal. Okay, this one's different. Mega Man's kind of hard. I mean, they seem to be a little different. I think I remember struggling with 2 quite a bit and beating 3 not too long after I got it. But yeah, it's a good game. I can't remember the channel. It's the one where they have like kids and elders and all that react to things. I remember one of the teens was Mega Man, and I watched that, and it was this one of the same ones that I had, and I'm like, you guys are worse at this game than I was. You know, Mega Man staled. Yeah, you hate to see it. Yeah, just say it's pleasant. Yeah, I'd have to look to see which Mega Man that was I had. Unfortunately, for some reason, I decided years ago to sell my original Nintendo stuff. I think the only thing I have is the stuff that they wouldn't buy. Original controllers and a Power Glove. No one wants a Power Glove. Yeah, okay. Receive. Sure. The Neo Geo. I have 0 experience with that. Yeah, I went, man, 16 years ago, something like that. There was a place in the local big city that had, I want to say it was a game exchange. So I went there and I bought one of each system, original and Super Nintendo, and a couple of games for each. Didn't need controllers, because like I said, they wouldn't buy those, you know, whenever. Yeah, let's leave that one open-ended for now.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Yeah. Let's see. So I guess we just start looking around for the thing. You know, I don't really remember much about Neo Geo. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember hearing about it, but no experience, don't really remember much about what I'd heard. Did anyone have the, what was the handheld Sega? You know the one I'm talking about, I'm sure. It took like 6 AA batteries and lasted like 20 minutes. But they gave you full games. Game Gear, that's right. Yeah. Too expensive. Yeah, people are cheap sometimes. Yeah, that's maybe why I don't remember hearing much about it. No one had it. I knew a guy that had the Sega Genesis. That's kind of cool. I remember enjoying that a little bit. Having some fun. What time is it? 10 o'clock. A little after 10. Streets of Rage 2 sounds familiar as shit. I might have to look that up. Remind myself of it. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get... Probably not going to be right on top of whatever this thing is. I wanted to get an original N64, play Ocarina of Time, because I started it when I was living at dorms in college. One of my roommates had one. An original PS2, because there was a couple of games on that kind of caught my eye years ago, and just never got the chance to play them. The N64s, I think I found them on 2 different places. I think are still bookmarked. 90-ish bucks, I think, for the N64, but the PS2 is still like over 200. Yeah, it's on Switch. Okay. I'd have to look at what Switch... I mean, right now I might not buy another actual platform for a while. Maybe I'll do a couple of my number one choices on an emulator. I just got to find good emulators. I've got one bookmarked. I think one of you guys might have recommended a PS2 emulator that I got bookmarked. I don't know why I skipped that area. I think I found one for Super Nintendo that looks like a download, and I'm having trouble finding really... Like, I think I found 2 or 3 places to download it. And I just... I don't know if that's going to be a good download or how much space on my computer it's going to take up.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
Okay, that makes sense. More affordable because there's more of them. Yeah. Online membership for Switch? Long term, yeah, I'd have to play a lot of them to make that worthwhile. I mean, it's probably still worth considering. I don't know what all games are on Switch right now, because they have a lot of games that were on. Why am I hitting that button? Were on Super Nintendo available on Switch.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump,
make
swim,
it a little more
sort of.
viable.
You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We need to find a way to get into the abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that
I like the physical stuff better too.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
Hey Seb, how are you? Doing good?
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what? I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to
I'm doing all right.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Retro Arch. I might have to remember Retro Arch. But yeah, welcome back, Seb. I'm doing good. Started my first playthrough of Soma. Seemed like a good game. Doing the Halloween thing, you know. We're talking about older games, favorite games, all that sort of stuff. Alright, so we're going back to that little escape pod thing. Horror game, that's kind of the category I was under the impression of. I don't know that I consider it horror necessarily. I mean, there's been some kind of horror elements in it. I mean, there's a lot of kind of creep factor to it. So far, there's been a couple minor little things that I felt kind of slowed me down, but maybe that's just me, not the game. But so far, it's been an interesting game.
What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, Seb, it was between this one or Evil Within, but Evil Within locked my mouse cursor into the game. So if I needed to get in another window, like for chat, if anything happened, I had to close the game out.
Worth a shot?
So
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship
that was 30 bucks for nothing.
Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Am I going to have a waypoint now? That'd be immensely helpful. How much longer do some of you guys want to go? Because I'm coming up on 4 hours. I don't know who's got work in the morning or just getting tired. Oh, don't worry about it, Seb. It happens. You know, it's kind of a different game than I usually play, so it's all good. Just a little slow. Slowed me down a little bit. But like I said, that was more me just kind of not really knowing how the game worked. I've sped up a little bit because the thing I was telling these other dudes is sometimes the prompts to do something, you have to be standing in just the right spot. So I'm getting better at trying to be more intentional in exploring where I'm standing and watching for the prompt. So, you know, we're getting better. Okay, although I do still get to chatting and Subnautica. It reminds me of BioShock. I don't know if you ever played that one. I've been chatting and I wasn't listening close enough, so I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. It had something to do with that little robot that was buzzing around.
Show yourself.
Oh, crap. Get away. No, I don't want to go over there. You're going to be mean to me. Get away. What is happening to this? Jeez. Weird. So, how's your week been, Seb? Haven't talked to you in a few days. Oh, which BioShock? First, second, or Infinite? Good deal. Oh, Infinite. Infinite is... It's a good game. A lot of people debate whether or not it should really be a BioShock game, and I get it. It seemed like they kind of forced it, but it is a good game. I think we talked about this. Did I tell you to, when you get to the part where you're at the beach with Elizabeth, to take her around the place and let her explore? I remember saying that to somebody. Okay, yeah, that was you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one. I think you could play it without playing the first two as well, so. Alright. We gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go. It doesn't give me any objectives or anything. I would assume she would complain at me if I was going the wrong direction. I've definitely still got to get better at chat and game balance. I don't know how some of you guys do that. And this looks like a dead end. It's a 1.5 foot I-beam. You can get over that. Come on. No, this is... We're still kind of putting the pieces of the story together. There was a comet that hit, and this organization built this... all sorts of stuff to try and save humanity, and we're in a big facility at the bottom of the ocean trying to get out of the facility. There's robots that have people consciousnesses, if that's a word, like downloaded into them. So they think they're people. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give you the entire story in case you ever want to play it yourself. But it's interesting and it's mysterious, and we're still kind of, like I said, we're still putting pieces together. Exactly what's going on. But it's fun though. It's enjoyable. It's not quite as scary and anxiety-inducing as I thought it was going to be. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I think I read a couple of reviews that said it was definitely creepy and scary. Good Lord, why? Why? It spawned right in front of me. Jesus. And whatever that thing is wants to beat my ass for no reason. It's entirely possible, V. I don't know anything. could have been running from him and not seen something, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, there's games with interesting plot twists. Can I come up here and avoid him? Nope, he sees me. This guy needs to work on his outlook on life a little bit. Okay, I don't think I saw anything run from him that time. Let's see. This is where we were a little bit ago. It's the Lambda place. Let's see, did I miss anything over here? Where'd that little robot thing go? Right there. Here he is. Black Ops 3 Shadows of Evil. I never played Black Ops. Black Ops 3 was the one that kind of stopped me from buying Call of Duty. No, actually, I forgot about it. I did have the remake of Modern Warfare. You know, remake, revamp, whatever you want to call it, with new characters. Well, retconned old characters. What's this light? Something I can get to? It stopped running, though. It wouldn't open. I don't know why. I didn't like it all that much, though. Have a good evening, Infernal. Played almost everything out there. I'll definitely have to keep you in mind for recommendations, because a couple of my choices have been kind of mediocre, I think. So, but yeah, have a good evening, and I'll see you. I suppose I'll see you Thursday afternoon. Yeah, I am kind of thinking about maybe doing an early stream. Okay, I don't know what this is. An earlier stream on Sunday, by the way, before you take off. And maybe do a little rating. Hint, hint. So, so maybe I'll see you Sunday, too. Get you to come back. I want all you guys to come back. You're good dudes. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Okay, so we had an earthquake. So I assume I'm going somehow the right direction. Good to see you're still with me, Redder. Did you get your stuff taken care of? Or are you still in the middle of it? Okay, I'm probably walking someplace that I can't get out of, and I'm going to lock the game up. Still working? Okay, okay. Well, I probably won't go too much longer. I'm looking for a decent stopping point, because it's about... we're a little over 4 hours at this point. And a couple of us maybe want to get to bed. I don't know everyone's schedule. And if everyone wants to go another hour and a half, I'll do another hour and a half. I like it. You know, it's fun. I forget that I can run underwater, because I'm a robot. Okay, that's back where I was a little bit ago. Yeah, you're chronically sleep deprived too. I know. Seems to be a common ailment among our community. I suppose we... Oh, yes, I remember. This is the door that I couldn't open before. Okay. And we are making progress. Getting tired, V? I'll tell you what, can I save just at any point? Save and exit. All right, guys, what do we think? Do we want to go a little farther, or do we want to save and call it a night and be back up again in a couple of days or Thursday? Hot oil and ice, yeah. Well, I've always struggled with sleep. I remember when I was like in middle school. August, you ready to head out? Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you swinging in and chatting at us. Yeah, you have a good evening. Stay safe, and thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Everyone got Randy Savage tonight, I think. So that's cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it right here. This is a good save point. Stop and call it good. So I'll do that. So let's see, where's my main cam? Because that's what we got to do, right? We got to end with a little bit of just chatting, even though we've been talking enough that I couldn't really play the game. So, yeah. So I think I asked. No one's got any big plans coming up this week, right? Is that what everyone kind of? The general consensus was we're just gonna do more of the same. Yeah, I'll be finding out my what's today? Wednesday today. In a couple of days, I'll be finding out what my schedule for the coming week is. Find out what I'm doing Sunday. What hours I'll be working. Halloween party this weekend. That's cool. Spooky movies. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, everyone's getting their Halloween on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm trying to remember what the last horror movie that I saw was. Last scary movie. God, it's been a while. I can't even remember what the last movie I saw was. Yeah, I'm really remembering. Let's see. I was in that temporary apartment. Something I hadn't seen, because I remember there was a day where I watched like 3 things that I hadn't seen. Just made an afternoon of it. I had that day off. I'll probably never remember. I remember in the shower, on the toilet or something. It'll just randomly dawn on me. That's the way it usually goes. I do my best thinking. So. Yeah, well, all right. Well, we'll call it here. Appreciate you guys all swinging in. Hey, Dunk, are you just now getting here? Have you been here? Yeah, I don't think I remember seeing you chatting. Yeah, I'm scrolling up. I'm not seeing you. You're either quiet or you just showed up. I will stay on stream just for you if you want to. I'll fire the game back up. What do you think? I appreciate you showing up, though. Yeah, I like seeing the familiar faces, like seeing some new ones, like Seb here. So, yeah, I don't know what day I'll be coming back on. I think I've been hitting some Saturdays. I was just saying I'm going to try to do an early one on Sunday that might end in a raid. But I don't know what my schedule for at all. I've been finding my schedule out on Fridays and Saturdays, which is not real great, even for trying to do something like schedule a haircut, which I'm plenty overdue for. I mean, it doesn't quite dry right. You see it hanging over my ears here like that. And I have to wear a hat. So the hat makes it look like shit. Good shirt, thank you. technically, my daughter bought this for me. She got me a gift card for Christmas or birthday. I forget. Reject haircut, embrace wiki. I tried to grow my hair out, I want to say in 8th grade, when I was like 12 or 13. And it got to a point where it stopped growing and it just got kind of poofy and it looked stupid, and I didn't do it. See if I can find my... I've talked about my beard. See if I can find a picture of my beard. I used to have one. Oh, that phone. My phone's about to die. We'll do the beard some other time. I got a couple pictures of it. We'll find that some other time. But yeah, it hung down to like here. It was wider than that wall back there. But yeah, I meant to shave tonight because that's another idea I have for stream. It involves a gas mask, and if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. That's all I'll say on that for now. Got to save something for when it becomes real. Rudder, you don't have a gas mask? What? What is this? Something else from Twitch. Battery may run out. Yeah, I know, 12%. From Twitch. Oh, hey. How about we do a raid tonight? Because someone we know just went on. That'll work out well. I kind of wanted to go check out. Well, I have the gas mask. I was talking a little bit before. Well, part of my personality is I kind of like prepper type stuff. And gas masks are fun, but they're not real practical. There's not a whole lot of realistic situations where you need one. But Azrael, man, the whole crowd's showing up just in time for a raid. How you doing, Azrael? But I got a job at a nuclear facility, and one of the things we trained on was wearing gas masks. And I used that as an excuse to buy a gas mask. So I showed up, and I was like, they're like, all right, you got to be able to put this on within 30 seconds. I'm like, done. Good to go. But yeah, I have a legitimate CBRN gas mask that it is comes with the legit. I got a good deal on it. What was it, $300 and some odd, and it's usually over $5 because it was on sale. It's around Christmas time. Fuck yeah. But yeah, that's the type of person you're talking with right now. This sort of stuff. They did have asbestos. Some of them you had to pee on to make them work. Yeah, they had a whole lot of different designs of gas mask back then. No, was not military surplus. Brand new. Shipped to me from the factory in Avon. I'd show it if it wasn't downstairs in the closet. Haven't used it in months. Because the job had MSA Millenniums, which is a very different gas mask. But yeah, I thought of a way to incorporate that and still get some use out of it. But yeah, I got a handful of little ideas. I'm trying to come up with a way to have chat activated video redeems where you can put a chat command in the chat box and it will play something on the screen. And I think you used to be able to do it, but I'm not seeing a way to do it now. I might have one way that uses bits and I can just set it for 0 bits, but I don't have bits yet. The duck mask. Yeah. Well, what do you say we raid Normanal? What do you think, Seb? You want to meet another buddy of mine? I don't know him quite as well, but he's in the same community as, I think, pretty much all of these other dudes. Yeah, everyone else I've met from the same community. Let's go say hi to him. I've never stopped in on his stream, and I wanted to. Why is my raid channel not? Okay, my raid channel button is grayed out and giving me an X like it's not going to let me do it. Why is that? That's very irritating. Well, I got 2 good ones in. We will just try doing it. I'll make sure I'm spelling it right. I've raided twice. I've done raids twice before, and it's grayed out. It's like, yeah, you can't. Yeah, edit stream info is grayed out. They're all grayed out. Edit stream, clip that raid, goals, and stream together. It's all grayed out. Okay. Invalid username. Well, it was a good idea, I suppose. I don't know why. If I hit reload, is that going to screw up my stream? I don't think it would because I'm still running OBS. Maybe if I just reload my Twitch dashboard? You guys know if that'll... And you guys know for sure if I could do that or not? Shouldn't matter. Streaming's a struggle. It very much is. Okay, well, we'll try that and see if that gives me my options back. Hey, it does. All right. All right, he is playing Sniper Elite 3. I see a couple of you at least are already in there. /raid. Yeah, I tried that and it told me invalid username. But yeah, I got him right here. Start raid. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate you guys all swinging in, chatting at me, hanging out. Good to see you guys all again. And I'll see you again in the near future. Somewhere along the way. All right, let's hit normal.
I just use whatever.